And there we go. Good morning, everyone. Alright, couple minutes late. Lost track of time. But we're going to get jumped right back in on this one in just a minute. Let's log her in. We'll have to grab her gear up and all that. I just need to make sure the notices get posted. And we will swap that to there. So exciting live stream yesterday. Some great stuff. I went back and rewatched it again after I was done streaming. And I do have to say, I missed, because I was listening and not watching, that the new deco set lights have a rainbow RGB version in there. You can change their color through several versions, and that includes the RGB one. So I am super excited for that. We have some emails we're gonna need to read, which I am going to attempt to do while also grabbing my gear and getting sorted out. We may or may not succeed at that goal, but and then we apparently have a holocall, and I think I know what that is about as well. We already have Bessie, but I think she's actually going to call us still with that little tidbit. Let's see. That should be more than enough to I do really love this customization on Bessie. It looks so sweet. Alright, so, so many emails. We are going to not worry about this one. This is the one we saved yesterday, because of the glitch. Alright, so, Shea Vizsla, no rest on my blade. After my long hunt, I got the fight I wanted, a chance to live or die as I choose. No excuses. I couldn't ask for anything more than testing myself and finding I had one more sweep of my blade. For your part in helping me, you have my thanks. Had escaped, the hunt is on again, but I also have to find a way through this war. I thought I was out of this business. There's no challenge in it, no skill, just butchery. After Runic, I know it for a fact. Shay. Alright, there is that. The next one we have is from Jakaya Ordo, Runic After Action Report. Mandalore wanted everyone who helped take a piece of Runic to get this report on the situation down there. Our primary concern is the continued presence of opportunist Mandalorians looking to secure the relics they were forced to abandon. We also suspect they are trying to reclaim the extensive facilities already present. Whether they are doing this in Hedda's name or purely for their own benefit, I can't say. Operations will continue as we clear the holdouts, but it's going to be a prolonged exercise. Anytime you can lend support, you'd be welcome. Detailed findings to follow. Jakaya Ordo, arbiter. Alright. That gets rid of that one. We have one from Akavi. Spy. The hunt continues. I came to help Mandalore finish her hunt. I wanted to see her fight, to defeat Hedda and her false Mandalorians. I was not disappointed. Shae Vizsla's skill as a warrior is unmatched. I expected you to help, but I did not think you would be so involved. Perhaps that was foolish of me. You use your power for causes that you believe in. I am glad this is one of them. No matter what you think of Mandalore and her ways, she understands that glory is something we earn each day. Hedda believes glory is something that only exists in the past, waiting to be reclaimed. She is wrong. Hedda cannot be allowed to continue poisoning the minds of her followers. I expect to see you finish this with Mandalore. Akavi Spire. That's probably more words than Akavi has said to me in the entire story up to this point. That is hilarious. Next, we have Torian Kadera, Runic Fallout. I thought Mandalore could stop Hedda in time before we fell back into the cycle of my people's history. Battle, victory, defeat, division in beliefs. Our weakness is that we only see one solution to any problem. War. War until the other side can't disagree with you anymore. War until you are proven right by strength. Maybe you can understand better than most. You've allied with people who had different views of the galaxy, and that's not an easy thing to navigate. I respect the skill you display, both on and off the battlefield. As for me, Runic had some surprises. I'll let you know once I work them all out. Torian. We should have had that one before we got the little conversation with Torian last time, but that's okay. Ras Ordo, following up on Runic. Just getting the details from Jakaya on what the next steps are. Since you were instrumental in taking Runic, I thought I'd share some of the thinking over here in Camp Shae. Shae's mad. Like, really mad. Overall, it was a major victory for us, but her focus is sharper than her blade. Shae's fixated on losing her grip on Hedda. She was so close, but couldn't get it done. We did nab a hideout, all stocked with weapons and supplies, but that's more of a consolation prize. Jakaya says we need to shift our attention to the hidden chain. They aren't just a bunch of upstarts making trouble. This is a civil war. Good and proper. It's been a while since the last one. And if I know anything about Mandalorians, they don't pass up any opportunity to fight each other. Speaking of which, I've got a date with Rickon. I'll keep you posted, Ras. Alrighty, Shae Vizsla didn't expect to have to deal with this. Word's going around that you bagged the first high-value target in the war. Now, blah, 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 blah. First high-value target in this war. Now that it's officially a war, at least capturing a Herringer is nothing to sneeze at. But get this, now that it's out, we've got Arya Herringer locked up. I've got a petitioner, a friend of Arla's, this little clan Baroya pup named Sophie swears she can set Arla's head straight. Sophie says she'll bring her back over to our side if I let her take custody of Arla. She got a very short, very loud no in response. I wasn't trying to hurt the kid, but I'm not so old that I can't recognize the dreamy look when I see it. And Sophie's got it bad. Her kin say she's been pining for Arla ever since we learned Clan Herringer threw in with Hedda. I hand Arla over to her. Where do you think they'll end up? Arla, hell, the both of them, since Sophie would follow her anywhere. We'll be running back to join Hedda's ranks. Anyway, I figure you'd enjoy hearing this since right now we could use a laugh. I know I got a kick out of it, Shay. Alright, Deck, a funny joke. Wanted to let you know that I'm all patched up and back in fighting shape after I came back empty-handed with no Herringer prisoner and no Basilisk droid. Lane put me on patrol alone and not far from camp. I want to be back out in the thick of it, but then again, maybe I don't. Ever since I made it back to camp, I keep hearing the same joke over and over from everyone. Something about a soldier who goes into battle and almost dies, so he swears he'll never go into battle again. At least not until he's learned how to fight. Funny, right? Yeah. Head me in stitches. Okay, I'm not seeing it, but maybe that's just me. I guess Lane's got the right idea keeping me by myself. Not sure what I'd do if I have to hear that joke one more time. Alright. Lane Vizsla forgot something. In all the commotion, I forgot to say something really important. I was just so excited it didn't even occur to me to say thank you. It might not seem like it, but I promise I was raised with a little bit of manners. So here goes. Bore, thanks. Hopefully that's a start, but I'm sure it's nowhere near enough gratitude for what you've done. When you showed up and said you were there to help, I never dreamed it would end with this little pack of basilisk droids following me around. They're still pretty beat up from what Kerr did to them, but fixing my new Bershas is going well. It's like I was made for this. Oh, and in case you were wondering, the little one we found in Kerr's lab is doing fine. Not ready to take on the galaxy yet, but we'll get there. I'll let you know when something changes. Alright. Unknown sender. No subject. Don't celebrate any victories yet, Wretch. You think you've achieved something, but what you've done, all you've accomplished, is temporary setback in my research. The treasures I found on Runic were valuable, yes, but there are more. So much more. And I know where they are, all of them. Whatever I can't find on my own, well, that's what credits are for. So enjoy the scraps I left you. That is, if you and your pathetic friends can even handle weapons as powerful as the Basilisk. But, or my gut, it tells me you can't. Aw, this poor boy is gonna have to die. I hope we get a chance to kill him. I really don't like that guy. Alright, Torian Kadera, an update from Runic. Mandalore ordered a complete shakedown of the base on Runic, told us to search for anything that would tell us where Hedda was headed. Since Mandalore gave that order, we haven't heard from her. I've never seen her like this. The bloody challenge Hedda issued stirred something dangerous in her. Hedda will never know another peaceful sleep without another peaceful sleep while Mandalore lives. We can't expect the Hidden Chain to ramp up operations to cover the loss of their headquarters. They left a lot of resources behind when we chased them out of there. That's a win for us, but it does throw an enemy into a corner and force her to fight back. Every war comes down to supply lines. Stay sharp, Torian. Alright, and that one is the one we left for the glitch we had. Alright, we're gonna answer our comms, and then we're gonna get back into things.
Did my best to get this little ECOD cleaned up, but we've still got a long way to go before it's running at full strength. It's going to take a lot of time, and a lot of work. You up for that kind of commitment? You've got a lot to give your attention to, but I promise, if you want it, nothing's ever going to be worth as much as this Basilisk war droid. You're no fool. Wouldn't be offering you this if you were. Anyway, it's gonna take me a while to get everything online. I need parts, tools, and I'm not ripping them from other Basilisk droids. And I need your help. I'll let you know. Get ready to make something special.
Alright. That takes care of that. So we are headed back over to Manon. I think that's what we got going on here. Yes, we are going to go to Manon and do the quest line that is the introduction to that daily area, and basically finish up all the side little extra stuff that got thrown at us along the way, and then we will move on to Voss. Now, I know some people dislike Voss, but I actually like the change of pace, and well, I have always loved the scenery on Voss, so I'm happy to spend a little time there. It does not take all that long. Some of the quests are super cute, and some of them are fairly simple, but nothing is really difficult or overly problematic with that. Alright, do we take Bessie? Do we go grab our pirate? I think we're going to... Oh, I still need to get those guys finished up too. Let's see... I really, really would love it if they would consider redoing this whole thing. It doesn't... It's a good idea, in a way, but things don't fall into place right. It's just a little... difficult. There he is. We will grab Andronicus and see what we've got going on there.
So you need me after all.
Yeah. Here we go. Over here. Alright. So basically, we're going to come talk to him. We're going to go do a chore. We're going to come back. And we'll repeat that 3 or 4 times before this is done. Basically, it walks you through the daily area. Sort of. But it also is how you will unlock the special ability bonuses that you can use here on Manon. So,
destination? Enjoy your stay.
alright. Be aware that sometimes when you take a taxi, when you get off, your companion dies, right there on the platform. It's the weirdest thing ever. It happens with Theron almost every time I return to the main base. We'll see if it happens with Andronicus. We need to recover Imperial equipment. And we are going to listen.
I lost you there.
I do have that ability on my part, like, did I do? There we go. Alright, so I have, let's do this. But I am missing an ability here, and I'm not sure what. Got duplicated. Or what I am missing. So we're gonna have to fix that. Let's see if we can figure it out quicker, if this is gonna be something that'll take a little while. Overload, Phantom Stride, Force Pull, or Shroud. It's a passive. Assassinate, Wither. That's there. Shock. That's what went missing. That was weird. Alright, click that again since it's here. Moving right along to the next group.
Not your time yet.
Now we need to go down here. Alright, so we are going into stealth our way through this one. Nope. This way.
Aveden ilo, ismeret len. Leki az ara LotS zot alini pyros klas terek. Akife esek.
But I'd lost you there.
Now, why do you want to go and roast me like a chicken, buddy? I don't like that. It just makes me mad. Alright, you are the medic. You need a little, takedown first. Alright, let's take out this guy next. And then the big guy. Will you stop with the roasting me like a chicken? Alright.
Fiat al ferfi.
Now. If you do not kill him, he will come back a little bit later, but not as you would expect, and I will point that out when we get there. Take a copy of the message. Cover the stealth module and return to Commander Quartz. Which is I want to see if that glitch happens to Andronicus as well. I know Theron dies every time I step off the taxi. Or at least he used to. So, we shall see.
Please use all products only as intended.
There we go. Here, oh, we should
Be well.
probably finish our stats. We need that.
Not your time
Alright.
yet.
Also, be careful. If you run off the end there, you do die.
Destination.
Just for the
Enjoy your
record.
stay.
Alright. Oh, maybe it's only on the Republic side because the taxi is different. That might be. So it is curious. Alright, also once you have done this area on one or unlocked it on one character, all your max level characters will be able to do it. So, the options for this, and you can change up what you choose. There is a vendor of sorts where you can swap these but the choices are a bonus shield generator or fire grenades. Fire grenades are really fun. I think we'll choose the fire grenades. We will swap later, maybe. But the shield generator basically is just a bonus shield. Manon can be a really tough area. So you may want the extra shield if you're going to do the daily area a lot. There are some nice rewards. Give him the message. Alright. Alright. I want to say I didn't come here to fetch logistic report, but I don't think it really matters. We're still going to fetch the report. Hello, Pop. Alright. So these are reputation trophies. We now have experimental grenades. We shall be using these. They are fun. Also here you will find crew skill trainers. Oops, that's the wrong one. I need one that I have. Which is artifice, archaeology, and treasure hunting on this one. Well, that was a weird choice. This is the vendor I was looking for. You cannot talk to her until after you finish, I guess. So, you know, there is that. But later you will be able to pick up your medical choice, artifice. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I don't have. Oh, that's just wrong. What are my true skills at? Oh, that's why. I don't have it because I haven't leveled them up. We should probably work on that. No, we don't want to send Shay. She's already leveled. We want, or actually, we do. No, I want to do,
Anything for you, Master.
I can get what you need.
the ones that aren't leveled will be
Let's see
easier
what
to
I've learned.
tell.
Your confidence is not misplaced.
Upameko Tuji.
I'm on it.
I'll get right on it.
Alright, that's all of them that we can send. Alright. We are going
Destination?
to the next spot.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright. Let's try out our new grenades.
Give it your best shot!
There we go. Now we need to investigate. So we're gonna like stealth ourselves around. Up, up, up. I'm not sure what I'm investigating. I don't think I remember this part of the quest line. Oh, it's the binoculars. Okay, we're gonna stand right here. see what I can figure out. There should be 5 things. Oh, wait, maybe is it the... Let's look. There's one right here if it is. Yep, it is. Okay, so it is the data pads, but you're gonna have to... I'm standing in a spot that doesn't let me see it from there. Of course. I have to visually see the data pad. So we are going to stealth around and find the data pads to scan. I know that one is on the floor over here. Can also get a hint. Oh, can I see that one from here? What? The mouse might be too squirrely to catch that one with the little bit we can see.
Think you'll like this?
There we go. Alright. Let's stealth over here. I do believe there are 2 or 3 over here as well.
I tried so hard. I promise.
Delivered as promised.
Well, what's next?
Alright.
Ready for your next order.
I am the greatest!
Okay. Nope, not what I was trying to do. One on the table there. That makes 3. One over there. Betting, the last one is going to be up at the other end. Oh, that is all of them. Okay, never mind. We are going into the instanced area. Try not to get roasted like a chicken on the way through. And we're not gonna stealth this. That would be cheating.
I'd lost you there.
And I don't know stealth these guys. They're not that hard. Even less so now that my gear is pretty much smashed. But, you can actually apparently stealth it if you want. Because Andronicus or whoever you have as a companion, they just apparently don't care when they appear in front of them. That said, we're gonna, use our fancy new grenade. There we go.
lost you there.
There we go. Alright. We come in here. And then we go back to Quark again. She's over here. Alright. Whoops. Running into stuff. So now you get to choose between Culto Probe and a flamethrower. Now, and the flamethrower is so nice. But I will also say these enemies do tend to be less than gentle with you, so and my gear is well above what I would have had when I was playing through this first time. So if you don't have the ability heal, or your companion isn't leveled and isn't keeping up well, the Culto Injector is great. But I'm going with the flamethrower. So what if I die? I'm gonna roast them like chickens. They keep doing it to me.
As igirit ket as elet. Eves tog ere ni as igrit. Leen parnata feder zeten. Ogene kuk. Toleras egemas fonales. Mege iteletet. Esvani as esred. Fortuno tankale. Moringo humbaleba. Messi as Erebus Estero.
Okay, I got to.
Afentar tot modern estetem. Hoge afele tengeri ohas on lead egi pilota. Amel Kengres. Ap arajane von upa uda masat. Nembod kinta vila gito totko. Latate hata mogot a. Estabo lab meg mindig uge. Oze pisazos. Homaleban. Hazigas gato umpavo takapi. Tani es hazigas dak. Amun kaja kostung. Vota hoje mar indip. Ete valahol. Hoge afele tengeri ohas on lead egi pilota. Amel Kengres. Hosu idon keras dolas elva lasto asbot ahadasa. Hoge ne kunk. Toleras ege mas fonales. Mege iteletet.
Alright. You got that right, Quark. That won't stop me. We're gonna finish this up. Alright. Now we have flamethrower probes and grenades. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. I do believe we are on the last section of this. So, all in all, it will have taken less than an hour, most likely, to finish
Enjoy your stay.
Daily area intro. And the daily area itself is actually quite easy. There are more tasks. Those are not included in this. We could have picked them up to do them along the way, but I didn't feel like doing the daily area. But we will look at the reputation vendor before we leave, because otherwise, why bother doing the area? That is the big reward for here. So Manon is one of the places that you will find yourself going to for the venture if you are a subscriber and do the venture for the basilisk droid. It is one of the daily areas that is on the list, so not a bad option if you need the reputation. Sometimes you don't get to pick where you're going.
Not your time yet.
Both of our really fun new toys. But the daily area, once you get used to it, is pretty quick overall and not that bad. The enemies do hit a little harder here than other places. It is truly a level 80 area, but it is nothing unmanageable. I am certainly not the best player, and I am playing in Tank Spec. Why is Andronicus in heal? I'm curious. Actually, how about we do this? Where is Shay? She should be under rewards if I remember correctly. There she is. Let's get Shay.
Then.
She's fun to have in DPS mode. Alright, so if you did not kill the guy in that first area, he will end up here in a cage. You can either leave him or free him and he will help you with his troopers. That is the only real difference. Their health is not exactly that over the top to make it, oh, you should choose that every time. So, yeah. You come here. And I do love Shay in DPS mode. Get her, Shay! Or him, I guess.
Not even a
Totally left the medic till last, and we took him out without even a blink. Alright.
Too easy.
Man, I don't even have to work with Shay around. Alright, locate the conservatory. I really hate this group on the stairs. It's hard to aim.
Not even a challenge.
Alright. Oh man, Shay died. I wasn't being a good companion and paying enough attention. Alright, Shay, where'd you go? Did she die back on the stairs? No, she's right there. Wake up, girl.
I was careless.
We weren't done. Alright. I'm very bad about remembering to ensure I heal my companion when doing this. I'm taking this other group out as well just because we don't need them mucking up the works later.
Stay down.
There we go. Deal with the conservator. Alright, let us chat, buddy.
Aveten ilo, ismeret lend. Azer tun, open LotS sag le vego. Sotet volt grav esan fellet. Azigazgato volta kapi. Tane es hazigazdak. Megbis hato sadmeg. Seze meles nehes volt felis merni. Merega mozdu. Latlan felet kegob es elenga agiob. Nemvod kinta vila gito torko. Latate hata mogot a. Hoge afele tengere ohas onlit ege pilota. Amel kengres. Minegin ritet neste ahoje hatal al alasonak oraban. Amun kaja kostonk. Vota hoje mar imnit. Ete balahol. Hogene kunk. Toleras ege mas fonales. Mege iteletet. Akot venea tengi razon. Kivulgar staskag sivkonk igot. Volte sak fek ut azo negre. Akon ivolomar. Merega mozdu. Latlan felet kegob es elenga agiob. Akot venea tengi razon. Kivulgar staskag sivkonk igot. Minegin ritet neste ahoje hatal al alasonak oraban.
Oh man, that's a hard choice.
Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. As uge feda leg job as ureg viko had melt akisok. As tun open lapo sag le vego. Sotet volt grav esad felet. Alright. Why am I running? Why am I running? I have to go back to the original spot, so why am I running? Um...
Alright, we have mail. We have mail. Major Henri. Aw, we got mail from our sweetie. Alright, Major Henri, just missed you. Aw, isn't she sweet? Hey stranger, talk about poor timing. I finally get moved off Manon, and here you come blazing back to the surface, ready to save the day again. You think Darth Krovos would get suspicious if I asked her to transfer me back? Don't get me wrong, the way you and I ended things last time we were on Manon together was superb, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't want more. Maybe I'm greedy, but can you blame me? All seriousness, I know you're the last person I need to worry about, but I hope you stay safe on this next big assignment. You're throwing yourself at, I mean it. I need you hale and hearty for our next rendezvous, whenever it is. Henri. Aw, she's so sweet. Alright.
Voltesat fek ut hazo negre. Akon ivolomar. Leki az ara LotS zot alini pyros klas terek. Fentav tot modern estetem.
So now, the third choice is a stealth generator or a device that increases movement speed. Obviously, I'm on a stealth character. Stealth generator does no good, so we would pick this one. I'll point out there, that is one of the few places where they actually still remember your original title, which is super cool because you don't hear it in so long, and then suddenly it's, wait, oh, right. So that will say Darth, whichever you ended up with. There are 3 options at the end of the Inquisitor storyline. We are now going to continue onward and forward, and to do so, we are going to talk to Hilo on Odessin. But first, I want to locate that vendor again. This is the upgrade administrator.
Imataka mo ng kise. Kiko ubo kiliwata pangkatonko potoko wata.
I'll be nice to her. She makes shinies for us. Alright.
Porco udmandisa, mitisa roda kopana. Lasa kamskenoya. Nichupatana de mulira?
Oh my word!
Oh, mama wanka metuski.
Talk about paranoid. See? I'll remember that next time and I won't be nice to you. Alright. So this is where you would choose to trade any of those upgrades. It's also where you'll go to pick which ones you want each time you come to the dailies, if you want to bother with them. So you will select that, and then you will pick the one. When you don't have them active, you will have both options to pick from for each type. So, you know, pick the one you want. Obviously, if you're a stealth character, you don't need a stealth generator. If you're on like an operative, the Colto Probe probably not the best option. You already have one, and the reflective shield is nice. Or the experimental grenades. I kind of like my grenades. Alright, so yeah, that is that. We're going to go look at the reputation of vendor, if I can find it. I don't know where it is on this side. But I expect it should be out somewhere near the taxi. We will see. The daily missions terminal is here, and you will use that to grab all the missions. Reputation vendor, right here. Found ya. Alright.
What can I get for you?
Let's repair all and sell junk while we're here. There are decos. There's the cutest turtle in the world. There are some weapons. With a really cool tealish color without even having a crystal in it. There is an armor set. That looks like that. And one that looks like that. Lots of seaweed and kelp and whatnot, and there is a title. It is a character, so you'll buy it on each character separately. The waterlog. And if you've been doing daily area on Manon to get
Come
your
back anytime.
reputation maxed, you really are waterlogged. Alright, we are going to go to Odessin, and we are going to need to trade our companion, because in the story, she is pretty MIA and not part of what we can do. Alright, so let us who to pick? I'm gonna pick
Koyashi.
Andronicus.
Hello again.
Mostly because while I adore Bessie, I don't really want to run around with Bessie on Voss. On to the next part.
A word of caution, Lord Sovo. If my time investigating Darth Nal's work has taught me anything, she did not like visitors.
I do not fear the dead. I knew the moment you asked me here, you finally understood your limitations.
Really only brought
It is no
someone
secret.
to
Your
spring
role
traps
in the hand
instead
of the
himself.
Empire
You
should
know
have
this,
gone
right?
to me.
100%.
You are
This
clever.
guy was
I'll grant you
sacrificial
that, but
lamb
weak.
and too blind to see it.
We were never truly equals.
No, we are not.
Your expertise does have its uses, however. Get on with it.
As you wish. Do you know what this is? No, of course you don't.
The mouse shows some teeth. Amusing. But look at this. You've saved me so much time, Rivix.
Don't do anything foolish.
Or do.
You're right, Sovo. We are not equals. But you do have your uses. Priority message for Darth Nox. I found something very interesting.
Kill you.
I don't fear the dead either.
Put it
Yeah,
down.
yeah. yeah. And then all hell breaks loose. You're just mucking up the works, Tal. Why?
Of course.
And then,
Tau
and
Adair,
then
isn't
she
it?
comes and walks right into the trap.
I'm not here to talk.
What a shame.
Would you look at that? Perfect timing. Here we go.
I've only just arrived, and you're already here to welcome me. Your hospitality is awe-inspiring.
You found something belonging to Darth Nul.
I believe so. As for what it is, that is still a mystery. I have a theory, but that is all it is. A theory. I brought it to you in the hope that you could confirm it. Colonel Gola and Talos
It's a
Drellick have been hard
lightsaber.
at work,
How many of
combing
us
through
didn't
everything
know
we've
that
found,
already now?
using the data to pinpoint other locations that may have been under Darth Nul's control. But their expertise only reaches so far. You, however, have specialists and resources at your disposal that could identify what we've found.
Maybe all the cutting-edge technology in our research laboratory can help. We'll take it there.
To your fascinating Hutt scientist. I welcome the opportunity to speak with him again.
You say that now, but 5 minutes into his theory on heliocentric gravitational constants, you'll be changing your tune.
Nonsense. That sounds fascinating. Lead the way. I am eager to learn what secrets this relic may be hiding.
Call me if you need me.
Why? Why do I have to have him? Alright. Sorry, I was making a note in her, log. So I keep a spreadsheet of all my characters and, make a note where
Hoping this alliance isn't just
we make choices that may or may not matter later. Some of them have not shown any real relevance later. But I did want to make a couple notes while that cutscene was playing on Manan. We didn't want to miss out on that. I, however, am now stuck in autorun. We'll find a corner and stop running. Let's see. Key bindings. I need key bindings first. Unbind. Apply. So I keep binding and unbinding it to that key because it's out of the way. And it doesn't matter. I get stuck in auto run when there is no binding, so. Alright. Now we'll let the Hut do his due while we see what's going on in the other end of the galaxy.
Not now, Sahar.
Just try. I know you have it in you.
That's not what your precious Jedi said.
It's what I'm saying.
Enough! I found my way without your sorcery. Had to cut my slave collar with this. She gave me a choice. Die or fight back. I fought, and I excelled, Sahar. The day I became a Mandalorian, I knew I found my home.
I hoped you would find success. You always had fire.
I had little choice. Some earn what they have. Some are given everything.
And some lose it all.
You dare speak to me about suffering?
Even the best armor has flaws. Spaces between plates of Beskar steel where blood can be drawn. The events of Runuk have shown me our flaws. I planned for Shevisla to find us. She did. I challenged her and was nearly defeated. An outcome that was not expected. How could my plans so miss the mark? I asked myself. I looked and looked, and finally found my answer. Someone did not honor their agreements. Someone valued credits over their own life. Bask's son used one of his pretty machines to make sure I didn't win the duel. He died like a coward. Because of him, we lost Runuk. Because of me, we gained a great deal more. Sahar,
I love how
can you come up here? This one brought me something taken from the clutches of Darth Malgus. Something so powerful both the Sith and the Jedi race across the galaxy to claim it. With Sahar's help, we can unlock its secrets.
I told you, Hedda. We shouldn't do this. It's not safe.
You're right. It's never safe to change a galaxy. Never easy to fight corruption and hypocrisy. But your brother said you would face anything to restore balance. Each of you will gather the resources needed to make my vision a reality. You will have your assignments, but none will know the whole plan except myself and Sahar. At long last, we will take back what is ours.
Oh, that just ticked off the brother.
I meant to say before, I ran into your old friend when I found Null's relic, Tau Adair. She put up quite a fight. She tries so fiercely to hide her contempt, yet she fails spectacularly.
Her self-righteousness is a poor mask. She could barely restrain herself during an impartial negotiation on Mekshar, and she made a mess of things on Corellia.
No doubt we will cross paths with her again. I'm certain the Jedi will not rest until she has rescued the wayward Padawan.
Over here! I do believe I've found something. But first, you must tell me more about this containment device you encountered. What did it look like? How did it work?
The intricacies of the device were fascinating. I would be more than happy to go over the details.
Not now. Not now.
But not right now.
Of course. Some other
Not
time,
right now.
then.
Not now.
If you can spare a moment, Lord Rivix, we can speak afterward. Until then, I performed a scan that can identify dormant energy signatures, even if all that's left is the smallest trace, invisible to instruments you would find in more modest facilities. From the results, I can say with certainty that what you found is the remnant of a lightsaber. But there is more to the story.
What else did you find?
A very interesting clue. My equipment also found microscopic fragments of the lightsaber's power source. By all indications, the crystal used to construct the weapon originated in the Adika system.
That is curious. Before
Yes,
recent
it
decades,
is.
Sith did not typically use Adegan crystals. They were favored by Jedi in Darth Nul's lifetime, if she lived as long ago as we hypothesize.
So why did Darth Nul have a lightsaber that was built like a Jedi's?
A very pertinent question.
Yes, indeed it is.
The answer may be more apparent than we think. We know Darth Nul created the Children of the Emperor. Perhaps she used the crystals in her method of binding Jedi prey to her master.
All we have are pieces of a broken lightsaber. I don't think we should jump to all these conclusions.
We may not have reached a conclusion, but I do believe we are finally heading toward one.
This might be the time to speak to Malgus again. You can ask about the interesting discoveries we've made here today.
I can't shake the feeling that Malgus doesn't know Darth Nul as well as he thinks he does. It's time I found out for sure.
I do not envy you having to attempt any sort of communication with that ill-tempered brute.
Thank you
don't
both
worry, I'll
for your
grab.
help on this.
We got this.
It has been my pleasure.
I am more than happy to be of service. Now, Dr. Ogorob, about that containment device.
Alright. Now, we are going to the fleet because Malgus is in prison. We're not going that way. You can't have my credits. May only be 120, but you can't have my credit. Alright, we need to go. Oh, thankfully it dropped us near where we needed to go. So I didn't have to run all the way to the other side this time. Alright. I know, he's just gonna get thrown back out again, but...
Miss me, huh?
Yes, I missed my pirate.
The chat you had with Dr. Ogorov paints a better picture of what Malgus may have been up to. Darth Null's work on mind control says a lot, but combining Sith and Jedi toys? That's big news. Malgus following in the footsteps of someone with Jedi connections is a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Never mind Hedda Cole getting her hands on Darth Null's holocron.
Has Malgus been behaving himself?
Haven't seen any security alerts since the last time you were here. He can't use mind tricks on the droids, and no one gets in without our say-so. You could say he's been on his best behavior, if he weren't so uncooperative.
What we learned about Darth Null's Jedi influence does give us something to go on, though admittedly not much.
Heads up. Looks like we have a special guest.
Tell these droids to get out of my way. I need to speak to Malgus.
They answer only to the Empress and cannot be overridden, Shay.
Well, hello, puppy.
Some higher-up is all sweaty about my past contracts with Malgus. They've got no understanding of how those things work.
One of those contracts was destroying the defense grid on Coruscant during an Imperial invasion.
I was there to do a job. I did it and moved on. You should understand that.
Perhaps, but permission to interrogate the prisoner is restricted to a select few.
I'm going to find out if he's working with Hedda, with or without permission.
She's the leader of the Mandalorians. Shouldn't she have access?
She can take that up with the powers that be. Right now, we're wasting time.
Yes, we are. Time you don't have. I need you to trust me, like back on Runic. So, what's it gonna be?
We'll work together on this.
Smart move.
Doesn't change the fact that Shay isn't on the VIP list.
Then put me on comms.
Comms? To listen in?
That's
More than
actually
that,
a good idea.
Shay
We're
can
gonna
give
think
advice
that right
during
now.
my questioning.
Malgus had a few bad habits when I worked with him. I'm betting they're still there. If you listen to me, we can trip him up.
Risky, but the situation calls for it.
At least we'll be in full control. If anything seems wrong, we can shut it down.
Hey there, Pop. Oh, it's raining and you went outside, didn't you? You're all soggy. Let's get some answers.
All right. Everyone be on your guard. Time to pay our guest a visit. Ready?
Always.
Alright. Let's do this. Did you roll in the powder puddle, Melka? You are super soggy. Oh, don't lean against me. Ah! Ah! Oh, I love you too, pup. Now I'm all wet. Ah.
Bottom line, threats are useless against Malgus. He fears nothing.
You keep talking about putting an end to what he wants, and we'll get nowhere. Make him think you understand. That's the key to getting anything out of him.
If you explain to me what you hope to accomplish, maybe I can help you. Maybe there's another way to finish what you started. A way that others will accept.
Few minds can comprehend my vision.
Is your vision so fragile it will come undone simply by mentioning it?
You're losing our only chance to ask about Hedda.
We learned that Darth Nul used Jedi techniques in her work. Did you know about that?
Do you think there is any knowledge of Darth Nul that I do not already possess? It was only a matter of time before you discovered the connection. Her mastery of Jedi secrets is woven into all of her creation. Like her, my vision surmounts Jedi and Sith, Empire and Republic.
Showing our hand wouldn't have been my choice, but you got him talking. Ask about Hedda.
Is that why Heta Cole is part of your plan? Because she's an outsider too?
I have no need for the Mandalorians or their quarrels. An endless cycle of waste and fodder. Useless.
Big talk from inside that cell.
I can understand how someone would think the Mandalorians are unreliable.
Watch it.
But I haven't once regretted having them as allies.
Not yet.
Slippery Chakari.
Not yet, and
maybe
that
Hedda
is
wasn't part of his
foreshadowing
plan,
at
but
its
something sure as hell
finest.
changed.
Do you still believe your plan will succeed without you? Is that why you let others carry the torch?
Strength begets strength. All else will wither and fade. Even you.
You're right about one thing. I didn't get here by being weak, by letting others decide my fate. But you were wrong about the rest. Nothing will stop me.
You are no different from anyone else. You will witness my reckoning. I will tear apart the corrupt systems that allow weakness to infect the galaxy. I will stop the rot. I will burn down all of their failing legacies and see who embraces the flame.
More of his mystical Osic. What about the holocron? Does Hedda have something she can use against my people?
Who whispers in your ear? Shave Vizsla. Your thoughts are plain to me, Mandalore the Avenger. Your rage consumes you. There was a battle, and your prey slipped through your fingers. Your people are divided, while Heta Cole gathers her army. You are right to come begging for answers. Heta will destroy you.
Where is she? Dinila Hutun! Answer me!
Oh! You're upsetting the droids, Shay! That redhead temperature get you in trouble.
Can you not see it? The past looms over us all. A shadow of unchanging history. There are fools who believe they can outrun the shadow. Without a flame to chase it away, it will consume them. They are doomed to repeat the same failures. None who have stood by my side have understood this. The only one who could have is my enemy. A shame that you and I must remain that way.
Nothing lasts forever.
That was unhelpful, but I do love when Shay goes all Shay redhead.
Greetings. I'm relieved you answered. I must make an unusual request.
What exactly do you mean by unusual?
It would be best if I explained in person. I have been summoned by the three. What they had to say has left me disquieted. Meet me at these coordinates on Voss, and I will explain in greater detail.
Who summoned you? Are you in any trouble?
I am in no trouble. The three are leaders of Voss. There was a matter they wished to discuss. Some confusion they wanted clarified.
Then I'll go to Voss right away, and you can tell me more.
I will await your arrival.
Voss. Well, at least it's nice this time of year.
We have enough mysteries to contend with without getting the Voss involved. They're not exactly known for being straightforward.
To be optimistic in the current
Sana Ray
situation.
sounded unlike herself. I do hope whatever she has to tell you isn't too troubling.
Alright, so we are going to travel to Voss and
Okay.
We will do the start conversation in Voss proper before we go to the Inquisitor retreat. Or in Interpreter's retreat. I don't know why I keep saying Inquisitor. It's Interpreter. Oh, my bad. Brain issues. What can I say? Let's get our mount. This is tedious enough without. And then I will take a quick break and get some more water before we do the storyline. Alright. And just because going this way. Shortcut. Alright, alright, we are going to do this. And I believe our companion ends up staying right outside.
You're here. Sonore hoped you would come quickly.
This is a surprise.
I wasn't expecting to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to have returned. With something useful, I hope.
Sana Ray didn't tell me you'd be here. You caught me off.
Since the commercial break just started and I missed the way to do that, we're going to take our break first so that we don't run ads and then walk away. I'll be right back. Alright, let's do this. Change this back to that. And hello everyone. Anyway. We are going to continue with the story. I paused because we were on break and I went and got water and stuff. So I have a drink. Now we're going to go in here and whoops. Stupid auto run. All I did was push the damn W. And it's not bound anything. I wish I knew how to get this to not do that. Alright. Movement. No, that's not what I wanted. Not that. Okay. Now I need to rebind my damn key bar. Preferences. Key bindings. Quick bar. Main bar. 1. Apply. Alright. Well, at least we wandered to Sonoray where we needed to be. There we are.
You're here. Sonoray hoped you would come quickly.
Alright.
Arkan, I wasn't expecting to see you. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad to have returned. With something useful, I hope.
Sana Ray didn't tell me you'd be here. You caught me off guard.
I'm sure it slipped her mind. She has been speaking to some other Voss about something, and she has seemed unsettled.
You have arrived. Good. I have been waiting to show you this. When we first uncovered the existence of Darth Null, I could not imagine that tracing the origins of one of her relics would lead here. The strange ruins Arkan found on the planet in wild space. They were resistant to his presence for a reason.
But together we found something.
What you are about to see.
Oh my.
Darth Null possessed a talent that was unique among her kind. Through the Force, she could connect her mind to another's. Darth Null could speak to someone's most hidden desires. Reach depths of their thoughts they could not reach themselves. Over great distances, she could mentally bond with anyone who could feel the Force. In those who did not recognize their own abilities, she awakened that realization.
Sharing this knowledge was unacceptable to those around Darth Null. She was ostracized, friendless.
Darth Null took those who would follow her to an empty world in wild space, where they could do as they pleased, without judgment. Null taught her disciples how to forge mental bonds as she did. They called out to others and invited them to their sanctuary.
But Darth Null was careless. She made contact with someone she shouldn't have. The Sith Emperor, as he was then. He took advantage of her mistake. He ruthlessly pursued her.
Before the Emperor could reach her followers, Null locked many of their secrets away in the ruins Arkan found. Null and the others fought back against their captors, but their fate was sealed. The Emperor dominated the minds of her disciples, bent them to his will,
but I really think
enslaved them.
That is...
After that day, Null's
Scourge,
followers became
and that
servants of the
is
Emperor,
where
and she
Scourge went
became
to
Darth Null.
investigate, or that whole incident type stuff. Like he knew something. So I suspect we've got Scourge coming back soon too. Not just Jadis, who we've seen in the trailer, who is clearly making a comeback of some kind. Jadis, or goodness, I hope it's not his daughter instead of him. That was, yeah. I think yeah.
Why did someone as powerful as the Emperor take interest in such an outsider?
Many reasons. The Emperor was always searching for methods to increase his power, to expand his armies, and Null could provide them. And if the Jedi learned that someone they had expelled from their order was building the Emperor's weapons, that would have been a powerful blow.
Darth Null didn't just build her lightsaber with Jedi resources. She was a Jedi.
For a time. The account of Darth Null's removal from the Jedi is told from her own perspective. We do not know much about what transpired before that, other than what she was called, Master Renaya.
We've been chasing a Sith inventor, but she had a whole other life before that. What if that's where we find the way to stop Malgus's plans?
Then we will find it. Malgus could not keep this knowledge from you. We can find other secrets.
All that you found about Darth Null. Why did I have to come to Voss to hear it?
After I heeded the Three's request to return to Voss, I heard whisperings. Rumors of a vision that caused great concern among the mystics. The Three forbade them to speak about what was seen. A revelation centered on Darth Malgus.
Okay. Totally unhinged theory. But what if the followers that did get away ended up on Voss? There's more here. I think we're missing some pieces. There is much more here. I know, that seems unhinged, but wait till the end of this and we'll go there.
Why won't the Three let anyone know what's in this vision? It could be something that affects them.
Just as they refused to explain the contents of the vision, they refused to give a reason. It is their right. The Three know well the value you would place on hearing the details of this vision. But they would never share them with an outsider, even one of your status, unless you gave them a reason to.
Can't you ask them about the vision?
They would not reveal it to me. But there is another way. Despite our best efforts, some of our most sacred temples have yet to be rebuilt in the years since Valen's assault. The Shrine of Contemplation is too deep within Gormak lands. The work is slow, even with aid from the few Gormak who have chosen to continue their alliance with the Voss. The three are overseeing progress at the Shrine of Contemplation now. If you were to approach them and offer your assistance, perhaps you will change their minds about the vision. You have a reputation of persistence and tenacity. They will not turn you away so easily.
What should I do if I want to make a memorable impression?
Be conscious of the struggles of Voss. Be considerate of our views. Little else is needed.
I'd like to speak with you for a moment before you depart.
Here are the coordinates for the Shrine of Contemplation. I will send a message ahead to the commandos there to expect your arrival.
So, we have a timeline clue. It's been a year since the boss attack. Wow, we've done a lot in a year. Boy. Alright, where is Arkin? Over here. This is a very sweet reunion if you are romancing him, by the way.
You wanted to speak to me about something?
All this talk of visions, it reminded me. Something strange happened while I was away. As I searched Darth Maul's ruins, every step I took felt so familiar. Like I had been there before.
Darth Nul was captured from that place by the Emperor. Did your father, when he was Valkorian, did he ever return there?
If he had, he would have never allowed me to accompany him. Something I'm grateful for now. It was confusing, distressingly so. I was so certain I had stood on the surface of that empty world, even though I could not remember when or why. I spoke with Sonoray about this sense of familiarity. It didn't take long before she understood what I was feeling. I was there, in those ruins, once before, during the ritual in the Shrine of Healing.
How is that possible?
I am unsure. This realization awakened other memories of what I saw while the Voss healed me. I believed they were dreams at the time, but Sonoray believes otherwise. She says they were visions.
Okay.
What else did you see?
In truth, it is all still a blur. It was as if I lived decades in the span of hours. I saw centuries worth of horrors committed by my father. I felt the rage and the cruelty born of my desperation to please him. The suffering and the devastation I caused, it was all made plain to me. When I learned what my father had done in Darth Maul's ruins, old fears resurfaced. I was afraid I saw those ruins because I was doomed to follow in his footsteps. But there were visions of hope as well, of serving a greater purpose. I saw the work I could do, how I could dedicate myself to atonement. Like helping you stop Darth Malgus. Reliving that vision. It reminded me that I have far to go before I can be forgiven for all that I inflicted upon others. if that is even possible. But I am moving in the right direction.
We can't know for certain when the things you've done will fade from memory, but you shouldn't give up. It will be difficult, but any journey worth undertaking is.
You're right. I have fought so many battles in my life. Only now I have found something worth fighting for. I don't think I could have ever seen things in this light without your help. There will never be enough I can do to thank you.
Oh, it's a sweet reunion even if you're not romancing him. Come on. Who'd have thought it? Alright, so we now need to travel to the Interpreter's Retreat. I got it right that time. But where's my mount? We are going to take a little side trip or two and finish unlocking this map because, well, it irritates me that it's not. I don't think usually I am careful to unlock all of the map on the characters I play through solo, but it seems that often when I was streaming I was overlooking that in the interest of not slowing down.
This ain't fair. I got just as much right.
Trade beneath Voskar with the outsiders.
Figures. After I paid the local rugrats to haul all my stuff up here.
This should take that over. Come on. There we go. Took that long enough. I'm going to quick travel just to save the extra time getting over there. And so, nope, that's not what I want. This is what I want. You could go to the map and go that way, but I want to ensure that everyone sees how you get there. Otherwise, you go back to the shuttle and you are looking for Interpreter's Retreat on that menu. It will show up on the galaxy map as a separate spot on the map as well.
But I'd lost you there.
If you are just coming here after that first visit. We are going to go.
I had hoped
here.
the Three's presence would encourage everyone to work harder. Nothing has improved.
There we go.
Greetings. I am Maton Jar. This is Kodum. Sonoray sent word that you would be joining us.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo.
Huavaska, Bamki Ngungham Trongwang Lao, the Chow Troksha.
You keep the company of strange associates. I wonder, is it a testament to your character?
Nigo Wai Tapwai Chakamran. Kongi Wai He Triole.
Together, we, the Shrine Restoration Initiative, have rebuilt much of the damage inflicted during the Eternal Empire's attack. Many shrines in the vicinity of Voska are fully restored.
Huavaska, Bamki Ngungham Trongwang Lao, the Chow Troksha. Nei so fundi ko naganeva ei at nagnanimatan. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Kontrai kua vai tram nam maya chongdito.
We understand that you hope for an audience with the three. They are here, but wholly consumed with seeing us expedite our work on the Shrine of Contemplation. Should you help us arrive at our goal?
Tran vienmongi ho vabaka vihutroi kuatu fulam. Mostran fiti mi kukonwa. Quantai lappa, uagwanaudan piokotova. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo.
They have lost control of the excavation droids. That is troubling.
Huavaska, bam ki ngungham trongwang lao, the Chow Troksha.
Wait. Before one enters the Shrine of Judgment, one must be cleansed. The workers perform this ritual before entering the shrine. The outsider must do the same. The outsider will prevent any harm from coming to them. But unless the ritual is performed, desecration of the shrine is assured.
Thanfoy Vudagan Achnan Choktontai, Vebegor Nesafun.
Do not worry, friend. I will guide the outsider every step of the way. It will be quick. Go to the Altar of Clarity, at the edge of the settlement. I will guide you through the ritual.
Alright. Ritual. We must do a ritual. Alright, we've got to go this way.
This is the Altar of Clarity. To begin the ritual, gather sacred incense from those crates and burn it.
Stuck on this thing.
Good. Now you must wash the ash from your hands. Use the basin. Thank you, outsider. You are free to enter the Shrine of Judgment.
Alright. Burn some incense, wash your hands. Not a very taxing ritual. We'll take care of it on our way. Alright. Going this way, and we are going in here. Now, we are going to stealth. I forgot. Sorry, we have to
Not your
fight
time
them.
yet.
The next time we come in here, we will go. There we go. Oh. Whoops. Stay in the group. Don't forget to click on the group. Alright. Not close enough.
Thank you, outsider.
There we go. Next group. Alright. Hey, Pop. Okay.
Why is this happening?
That we could technically stealth past this room, but at this point, there's no real idea why. Lay down, Pop.
Take that.
You can lay with me, but you gotta lay down. They keep bumping in my arm. It doesn't help my aim, buddy. Come down here, and we gotta deal with this guy.
Tran viemongi ho vabaka vihutroi kuatu fulam. Wa mingwang kam jiwan kwa magilan va. Ne so fonde ko naganeva e aknan ni matan. Kundi tremoyo at kummasang. Kwai kong ni bao li ching tong doro ngao. Ni go wai tap wai chakaman. Kong ni wai he triole. Kong ni go wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Ne so fonde ko naganeva e aknan ni matan. Kung ni ko wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Huavaska bam ki na kung ham trong wan lao da chao trok siya. Ne so fonde ko naganeva e aknan ni matan. Mambo mangbom tulran kati kumino ko nambang.
Okay?
Alright, it looks like somebody's been through here just before me. Or not long before me. Because there are usually droids right outside on the way. But I suspect any of these guys will serve our purpose. Yes, they will. Alright. That's 2 of the 5 we need. Let's try these guys over here. Or, come on buddy, drop me one of those fun little bits for my win. There we go. There we go. Yes, all 3. Now, we're going to stealth back because, well, I don't want to take these droids out just yet. talk to this guy.
Oh, kung kung sa doting.
There we go.
Ni how lay mai. Kontrai kua vai tram nam maya chong dito. Puavaska, bam ki na kung ham trong wang lao, the chow trok siya. Nei så fun de ko nagda neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Get naman tatay lo voy kamok. Nei så fun de ko nagda neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Kom niku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angkor sun ei lam sayo. Den foi futagan achnan chok tontai. Vebegor nesafun.
Alright. We need to go this way. Up. One. Two. And there should be one right over here. Alright, hold on. Oh, I don't think I can get that cutscene back. Well, dang it all the heck. Oh, wait, I can when I touch that. Let's see. Let's hide that because it's going to annoy me in that cutscene that my hair goes through the thing. That's better. Yes, I actually escaped the cutscene to remove the hood so that it would not glitch.
Puavaska, bam ki na kung ham trong wang lao, the chow trok siya. Get that ring troy ni von toy. Nei so fun de ko naga neva ei ak nagnan ni matan. Puavaska, bam ki na kung ham trong wang lao, the chow trok siya. Dito what? Dito tangmo. Ikaw ay kapwa tsaka kami ay hetriole. Kumniku wai ban lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Huawaska, bam ki na kung kam trom wan lao, the chow troksha. Mi go wai tap wai chakaman. Kumongi wai he triole. Dan foi vutagan ahnan chok tontay. Vebegor nesafon. Onding trang vindong fa. Nangirich mung kumodiwa. Kumniku wai ban lui chotai fai lai angkor sun nei lam sayo. Kontrai tua vai tram nam maya chong dito. Ne so fun de ko naga ne va e at nan ni matan. Mi go wai tap wai chakaman. Kumongi wai he triole. Väidelen näin kortatiilavat.
Best shot! Alright. Before we go any further, I need to check. This is a newer area. Not that. If we need to grab a boost, let's see. Boss Interpreter's Retreat. Let's see. We got that done, that done. What are we missing here? I don't know what we're missing here. Alright, so we're missing something hidden. Let me look that up real quick. Boss Interpreter's Retreat. Hidden exploration achievement. Ah. Leva, you have guide for me. I have yay. I do like her guide. Alright, Leva has one on this page, it says. There we go. I'm gonna put that on the other screen so I can look at it real quick while we are in cutscenes. I don't think. Dedicated Shrine Warden. I think that's the one we're missing, actually. No, not there. Okay. So there is a row of 4 more of these. Alright, Ceres, Big Grinch, and Vagrant Stoneclaw. Okay, so I need to defeat those 3 enemies 5 times to get this next set of achievements. We're not going to stick around to do that today, and that won't need a boost from the boosts I was thinking of. So we will
How's this for
not
shooting?
worry about it. As my puppy goes a little bit nuts. We give that to him.
I've been looking for one of those.
We did not even grab med packs before we left the base this morning. Go us. Alright. That was not thinking ahead, but apparently we didn't. Alright. Not to worry, Andronicus. We got this. Now, we're gonna take all these guys out. And I'm gonna get you to come over here. Don't mind me while I stand on your table, guys. It's easier to see who I'm fighting that way. There we go.
Great.
Give
This
that
is really
to
great.
Andronicus. I appreciate it. Dropping ones I can actually use. Alright, we're gonna go in this other room in here. And
Eyes on the floor. Do you hear me? We can't have you running around messing things up.
What did
I just say about not moving? Stay put. It's for your own good. Heads up, we got an intruder!
Stand
down now!
And that's not gonna do you any good.
I don't have time for this! Get out of the way! Time to die! Time to die!
Oh, well, we can't talk to the dead person.
Den foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Nigo woi tapwai chakamran. Kumongi woi he triole.
Lumbo muambun tuturulan katehe kumni mu konamban. Kumdue jiwai mam lui chao tapai duengor senao lam la sao.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Nei sufun di ko naganeva ei aknagnan ni matan. Nigo woi tapwai chakamran. Kumongi wai he triole. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun ei lam sayo. Nei sufun di ko naganeva ei aknagnan ni matan. Den foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun. Lambo mongbon tulan kati kumimu ko nambang. Huavaska, bam ki na gungham trongwan lao, the chow troksha. Nei so fun di ko naganeva ei aknagnan ni matan. Den foi vutagan achnan choktontai, vebegor nesafun.
Alright, we're done with that part. We are going back to here, so I may as well do this. Give us the travel time. We have about an hour left. That should be enough to finish this storyline, which is what I expected. Tomorrow we will be doing
I heard there were mystics who volunteered to survey the Shrine of
Assassin's
Silence.
Creed Mirage.
We are trying to repair the droids as
Back
quickly as we can.
on the Old Republic
Has been extensive.
Tuesday.
It is complex.
I don't stream any this weekend. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I don't usually, but you never know. We will see. Actually, Friday, we may actually end up swapping and doing the Old Republic tomorrow. I think there's a PTS thing going on.
Nei så fundi konda neva eak nan ni matan. Unding trang vindung fa lengirich mung kumudiwa. Lam duak vi kong ropa lang min kakamapi. Dan for vutagan aknan chok tontay. Ve begor ne så fun.
There is a considerable amount of Gormak technology in this. How did the invaders come to possess this?
Puavaska, Bamki Ngungham Trongwan Lao, the Chow Troksha.
I appreciate your honesty. The actions of a few should not reflect the will of all Gormak. The truce stands firm.
Mongyan the Yang Mudam She to Gai Kuka.
You are correct. The next step is to learn all we can about them. Our researchers will study this device and divine its purpose. Doing so will allow us to track the invaders and avoid unnecessary destruction.
Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Nei so fundi ko nada neva eak nan ni matan.
Your actions have given us leverage in this fight, but the harm done has been extensive. Our work in the Shrine of Contemplation was already behind. Zerka's presence has thrown the reconstruction into chaos.
Oh,
Some
goody.
damage can be repaired. But if we cannot complete the restoration, it will leave a lasting scar. Until the work has resumed, the three will not turn their attention to you. Your offer to help is a telling display of empathy for both the Gormak and the Voss. I want you to understand why all this is so critical to us. You were born with the ability to wield the Force. You were trained by another. You learned how to control it, how to use it. It is now a natural extension of who you are, just as it is a natural extension of my people. Now, imagine you are part of a society that works to hone your abilities to a greater purpose. Our shrines are built for this singular purpose. But now those shrines, built over generations, are destroyed, reduced to rubble by the Eternal Empire. In that moment, it was as if our eyes were shut. We were cut off from our purpose. We do not restore buildings. We ignite our purpose once more. Until we find that light again, everything else, the invaders, the truce, the relics, is secondary. You have more than earned the right to understand. but we cannot sit idle during this time. We need help in ways other than stopping the invaders. Offer your skills, and the three will notice. Do you understand? The importance of what they do cannot be understated. Now, I must update the three on the situation. They will be understandably curious about how the invaders obtained Gormak technology.
Danfoy vutagan achnan chok tontay, vebegor nesafun. Unding trang dingdong fa, langirich mung kumudiwa. Kumniku wai bam lui chotai fai lai angor sun nei lam sayo. Ang pak kinoto minfu, drojin trangan. Danfoy vutagan achnan chok tontay, vebegor nesafun.
Alrighty. Now, we are up to the restoration effort stuff. We're going to come to this board and take everything that is not the flashpoint.
Our work will not succeed without them.
We're going to pick up our supplies. Need this over here. Going to go over here. And we need this. And this. And that. Alright, so we are now gonna do the scanning part over here. And take out a few little guys while we're at it.
Not your time yet.
There we go. We need to be over there. We could probably do it from here, but just to be sure. And why not? Well, we just riled up everybody, didn't we? Crowd control. And well, that successfully took out like everybody. Alright, gonna need this. And you cannot see through the tree, but you can see the beacon spot. Alright. We are gonna go over here for the second one. Play devil's advocate here. I think I can get it from here. But yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Alright.
You okay? I needed to scan, didn't I? I think we might be able to get it from here. There we go. Let's see, we need to go over here and do this. Alright. We need to do some repairs. So we need to go up there. Going to do a little stealth thing here. Avoid some of the trash. Not all of it, because we're going to end up fighting these guys. I lost you there.
Well, you're not a kicker. There we go. I didn't want to sit down. Alright, that takes care of that one. We're gonna go this way. We're going to work on several of these together on our way up. Whoops. I mean to go quite that far down. There we go. I believe if we stand there, we won't be seen. And we will continue up this way. Where was the piece? It is up one more level, I guess. Yes. Let's, fix this. Take one of these. And we're going... Okay, this is something you need for something else. If you see it, grab it. So you have it. Alright, we are going over here. Just another scanner scanning. I have no idea how we managed not to get caught by those droids. That was wild. Clearly I blend in nicely. That was actually really weird because usually I get caught there. I just figured I'd scan and then kill them. But hey, I will take it. Alright. Need to fix this one. Alright, now we are going to... Oh, the tomes, we're going to have to kill various creatures. So we're going to continue with that.
Give me your best shot!
There's our tome from the Nexu. 103. Now, you don't have to do all of these. Only certain ones will count for the eating effort thing. And I'm not really positive which ones, because I always just grab them all. But yeah. And, well, they're all fairly easy, they're all fairly quick, and frankly, they're tech fragments. So, unless you have max tech fragments and use for them, why not? That is my theory on that one. You come here, buddy. I'm not coming to you. Alright, there we go. Oh, and that gave us our second tome. Let's scan this one. That's not the one we need. I'm gonna come over here and scan this one. That pipe is not the one that is blocked. So we're gonna go over this way. Let's stealth so we don't fight everything in sight while we try and find pipes. Let's try this one. That one's clogged. Force agitate. Did not see what it said. Water rushes through the formerly... Okay, cool. We took care of it. We got the force. The force has ours covered. We're gonna come over here and up to this. Well, we need the valve first. Valve is right here. Alright, now we can come up here. And alright. We're going to go this way. And where is my mount? I'll take whichever one I happen across. Oh, I forgot I had this guy. Alright, we're gonna come over here. Hi guys. Don't mind me, we're gonna scan from near you guys. Alright, we're gonna come scan here for the pieces over here, and there will be 2. Alright, and that will give us those lit up. We are actually going, I'm going to show you the ones, if you have a stealth character, you can get through this pretty easy without a big fight. We are going to have to fight some creatures in a second here. Anyway, but you can at least pick up this one here. If no one else has been by to grab it, I guess. And then this one over here. And these are the creatures we actually do need to fight for the other tome. Oh, maybe we don't. Maybe we need the big one. Okay. I am wrong. We already got this one. Alright. So we are going to proceed to over here. We're gonna go back in this shrine, and
Welcome to the Shrine of Judgment, and please pardon the dust. While restoration is in progress, we hope you enjoy this trial version of my audio tour program. Follow closely and watch your step.
Judgment is one of the Voss Interpreter's most crucial tenets, and this shrine, one of the oldest in our world, has long been an important pilgrimage destination for many interpreters in training. In this chamber, there was once a mural of a popular parable, which served as a lesson for many young Voss who walked the path toward interpreting visions. Please approach the tablets to continue.
Alright. You can run ahead all you want. Until that gets done, it will not light up the panel, and you're gonna have to wait.
There once was a young Voss,
for the next
only in his family to survive the brutality of a Gormak assault. He began to see visions, So other Voss proclaimed him their mystic. Though he was untrained, the others followed his judgment in all things. In one vision, he saw a Mavor covered in blood, so he ordered a hunt. All the creatures were decimated. In another vision, the mystic saw an outsider holding a tablet under his cloak. To protect the sacred relics of Voss, he ordered all outsiders banned from his village.
I think it's this one next. Nope, it's this one next. Not bad.
In his third vision, the young mystic saw his friend attack another Voss whose back was turned. He sentenced the attacker to a life of hard labor. The fourth vision lasted for 3 days, during which time the young mystic was unresponsive. In this vision, he saw the truth of those he had hastily condemned. He saw that the blood-covered Mavor had killed no Voss. She was a mother protecting her pups from a predator. The outsider stole no relics. He was returning one thought lost forever. And finally, to the mystic's great shame, he saw that his friend was no assailant. He was helping another Voss who had been choking. From that day, the mystic learned that any action taken from his visions required caution and patience. He learned to seek counsel from his fellow Voss, who took on the role of the interpreters.
Thank you for participating in the trial phase of the Shrine of Judgment audio tour. Due to lack of resources, any feedback you provide cannot be addressed at this time. However, I do hope your experience was educational and fun.
Actually, I quite enjoy that. Alright, so we have to put these back, but in the right order, and well, I can't be bothered to memorize the order because I only have to do it once per character. There we go. Now, go up here. And reset the droid, and it runs back, and if you have stealth, you can stealth out and ignore all the enemies that are about to come our way. I guess there's only 3 of them that I saw so far. Thought there was more than that. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Alright, that takes care of that one. We are now going to go over here. And deliver supplies here. Then we gotta find the worker quest board, which is over here. And we will grab these 3. They are quite quick and painless. We're gonna grab, come on. I moved too soon. Alright. We're going to go this way since they went that way. Let's see. It's not working.
Not your time yet.
My ability does not show up. Go. Alright. Now. Why did this... Oh, because we need to click the crate to... Duh. That might help. Alright, over here. There we go. We're going to take out these guys. They're going to be in my way. Oh, we didn't pick up the other tool we need, did we? It's been a while since I've done these.
I'd lost you there.
Alright. So we will perimeter scan here. No threat. We're gonna go this way because I need to pick up the other tool. To let it give me the others. That. That we will do this. Or debris. Let's. Hey! Not me! Bad droid, bad! Cannot reach. Okay. That takes care of that. And that takes care of that. We need to scan from here.
okay?
There we go. Can go this way. This is perimeter. Look. Oh, right here. Okay, I see it. No threat detected. Threat detected. Nice. Alright. That takes care of that. We're going to return the droid here. And do this. Wait, why didn't that return the droid? I thought we were... Oh, we have to do that first. Okay. Thought we returned him. He's still following. He liked us. Alright, there we go. That takes care of that. We are now going to go in here and do the one that I find really kind of cute and fun. Alright, so get off your mount and let this thing scan you. Then you're gonna go get some soap, wash your hands. And then the fun part, try them. Alright, you can go up to the counter board and click on that. And here. Here. And here, and that will, we're going to grab the abandoned order. Take this to, stand on the counter, that one's sanitary. Take that there, click on it to get the droid to deliver it. And then we're gonna go click on the board again. Time for order number 2. We're gonna come over here. Oh, there we go. There's the other thing we need. That is for that one. Though the abandoned meal and the meat that was on the floor will not be in the same place. They do move around. There is that. And there is that. Okay, that's it for that one. Click it to deliver. Click on the board. Alright, now we're gonna sweep. Enjoy a complimentary meal. You can choose between the tuna noodles or the Vorantis steak special. I don't think it actually makes any real difference what one you choose. I haven't noticed any difference between the two. Now you're going to take out the trash. Taking right over here, and we don't need the stealth. I just wanted a quicker method off my mount. There we go. Then you come over here and collect the weapons. Now we're going to go this way. Because the last tome we need comes from these big guys over here. Well, we'll take out the droids first.
Not your time yet.
Takes care of that. And here is the big guy we've got to take out for the last of the tome. Alright. Now we are going to grab our mount and completely ignore the rest of these guys. Hopefully. Okay, that trick is not working for me today. We're gonna go the long way. I'm literally going to ignore everyone shooting. As we zigzag our way up to the temple. And do this. Alright. And to do this next one, we are going to smash droid. Whoops. Go this way. Transport debris. And down here we go. Gives us that. And if I am not mistaken, we are now at the point we return. Let's see. Yes, we are returning up here. Before we go back over there, we are going to come over here and deliver this. That completes that one. Then we are going to come over here.
The Fountain of Purity is functional again. I thought you would be pleased to hear it.
Thank you for letting me know. I hope the repairs last longer than the previous time.
Click. Click. And then the center. And that took care of that. Alright, let me check the board. On the table, this one moves around a little, but lure object. I don't know that that's always there. I've seen it other places. Or maybe I'm misremembering. We're gonna return in here.
You have our sincere thanks. As to our ongoing Zerka problem, our researchers have some information on the device you recovered. They confirm the purpose of the device, to locate objects touched by the Force. Perhaps this explains why you sensed something strange about it. Why would an arms dealer like Zerka hire mercenaries to find these items? Why risk war for a remote chance of finding something they cannot use? Once we became aware of what the device can do, we feared what Zerka might find in the depths of the Shrine of Contemplation. You should begin your search for the invaders there. Stop Zerka, and bring anything you find back to us.
Alright.
Do this for us, and your audience with the three will be secured.
Okay, so we're going to start with this one in here. Backing up. There we go.
Bring your best shot!
Alright. We're going over. Oh my goodness. Take care of the listening devices. We'll need to take out 2 of these. And then... And that's dealt with. We're gonna go click the board just to be sure there aren't any new. Okay, yeah. If we end and we are just finishing up, we may do the flashpoint at the start of the next one. Right here. Or this one. No stealth signals. Okay, we're clear. Go here. Turn this one in. Alright, that takes care of that, and we are now going to head on over here. We're going back to the water area. Click on that. And I am going to stealth this. Alright, there we go. Okay. We're going to continue this way. And there is one more ambush waiting for us. Alright. So we need to build this. And this one. One more up here. And that takes care of that. We now have one thing left to do. Well, I think two, really, but
Do you require medical attention?
here, oh, sell junk. So that. Those extra bits that I picked up along the way, I already have the achievements for, so I don't think I can actually do anything with them. I'm going to actually do this a little backwards. Because we need to end up here anyway, so why not start in the back? Oh, look. Droid.
I lost you there.
It helps if I'm not clicking the wrong button. Alright. You come here. go with these droids. Now each of these RNG events, just like the scanning for threats before, you could actually get super lucky and not end up fighting anyone here. Just have to go to the spot, check on the workers, or you can end up with a fight at every spot.
But I lost you there.
Not all of them. Hello, Miss Davida. What are you doing, puppy? Alright, so this group of workers is safe. Okay then. This one... This group of workers is safe. Hey, we got 2. That's like the best outcome I have seen yet. Can we make it 3? Can we make it 3? Nope. Nope, we can't. We cannot make it 3. Alright, in we go. Instant area. Basically, just take them all out. Probably stealth part of it. Not too time, but it never seems to be worth the effort to stealth. In the end, you just have to fight them. Well, you need to defeat the mercenaries, so... There's one mercenary. Oh, there's 2 in this group. I was gonna say, there's usually 1 per group, but... Apparently these 2 are chatty. Or maybe it meant mercenary groups. Maybe it means groups. Looks like it does. I guess there's 2 in this. Never noticed that. Alright, now we need to Not the right one. Find the right one. I think it's this one. This one. This one. This one. And this one. And that sounded a little ominous. Alright. I'm gonna pop that because it'll make this faster when this encounter starts. And we just need it once.
You do good work. How you handled my incompetent colleagues back there. Beautiful. It will save me a lot of paperwork when I report back to Zerka. Oh, I knew this would get uncomfortable. I mean, we are professionals with opposing objectives. So let's get right to business, shall we? The Voss keeps all kinds of dangerous objects lying around. That's why we're both here, yes? We know some would make powerful weapons. In the right hands. The Gormak understand this. I do have to hand it to them. Their ways with technology are impressive. Second only to Zerka. They could turn the right artifact into a new balance of power. Temper? Surely you want to know the importance of what you've stumbled upon. What you have there is the prize. It's a record of the Jedi's influence on the ancient Voss. Normally, I don't need an armed escort to retrieve historical documents, but in the right hands, this one could severely undermine the truce. We get the Voss and Gormak fighting again. This world is open to Zerka operations, weapon sales. Oh, the possibilities are endless.
The key to my unhinged theory that Voss is going to play a bigger role than we think in the rest of the story.
I love your optimism. Now, I do need to be on my way, so I'm going to hand this chat over to my good friends here. It's been a pleasure.
Ah, hello, big guy. Sorry, but we're taking you out in one fell swoop here. Because, well, I can't be bothered. They're like little fragile glass bulbs on a Christmas tree. You just drop one and bing, they all smash. Alright. No, I don't want to sit down. Got time for that nonsense. Alright, let's grab a mount. Any mount works. We're good with that. And I think we are done everywhere but there, so we're gonna just quick travel back. That's the smarter way to do this. Hello, puppy. The puppy. Alright, now, two of the final last bits of this, we go. and I am pretty positive the only thing left is the Shrine of Silence, which we may actually do. Not today, though.
Did you speak to Makif about the broken relics? I will visit him later. Perhaps he will take your words to heart if he hears them from both of us. Thank you. It would have been disastrous if outsiders possessed this. As am I. It reinforces my enthusiasm for all that is left to do. I look forward to hearing them. Kodum is right. You have done much to be commended for, Outsider. The three have taken notice of the progress the Initiative has regained. They know who deserves the credit for this accomplishment. A poor attempt at swaying you, I am certain. If that is all, you must be eager to return to your original purpose. You are granted the audience you seek, and I am proud to have helped you earn it. Whatever knowledge you pursue, I hope you find it. May the words of the three guide you to your victory.
Alright, so... Wait. Let's see. This one.
Call me if you need me.
Alright. There we go.
It is time. The three have asked you to appear before them. Your actions have left an impression, a rare achievement. They are waiting for you now.
You aren't coming with me?
It would be best if you went alone. There are some questions I have yet to resolve with the three.
What are you talking about?
When the Eternal Empire threatened the galaxy, my presence in your alliance was understandable. But much has changed. The Outsiders' wars no longer concern Voss. We have our own struggles. The three want to know why I do not return and continue my duties as a mystic. Do you recall when I told you we had fulfilled my vision for the Force Enclave? That was the last of my visions that had been deciphered by an interpreter. And the first step toward acting on my own decisions. And a Voss who chooses to remain with outsiders is a Voss who is forever looked upon with doubt.
I won't turn down your help, but I don't want to cause problems between you and your people.
You bear no responsibility in my relationship with the Voss. The choices I have made are mine, and I do not regret them. You have given me the opportunity to lead, to help others face uncertainty. That is a greater purpose than I ever found as a mystic. I have kept you too long. The three will be wondering what has delayed you.
Outsider, do you understand the importance of this meeting?
I may not know much about Voss, but I know this moment deserves an appropriate amount of respect, which I'm prepared to give.
Your insight does you credit. I believe you are worthy of the knowledge we plan to share. There has been a vision. Its contents are disturbing.
Life will be reshaped. Scales unbalanced.
A wave of change rises and falls, beyond the reach of Darth Malgus.
And as he dreams, he awakens a great power. One that will tear the galaxy apart.
If you know all that, you must know a way to help me stop Malgus.
It is not so simple.
Should Darth Malgus perish, this catastrophe will transpire more quickly.
I don't understand why you're keeping this vision a secret.
To protect Voss.
You are familiar with the visions experienced by our mystics. The role these prophecies play.
What your mystics see is very important to your people. Your government, your societal rules, everything relies on these visions.
And from these revelations, the interpreters show us the path. The decisions we must make to preserve our home, our way of life.
But in this vision, we see no outcome. There is nothing to guide us. The interpreters are united in its meaning.
The three, The Voss. We can do nothing. We are powerless.
This shrouded prophecy will come to pass. The foundations will be shaken. The pillars raised. The chaos is unavoidable. But whatever is to come from this, it is you who will choose the fate of us all.
Our destiny is in the hands of an outsider. Do you see why we shield our people from this?
I'm tired of being responsible for the consequences of every decision.
You can fight against destiny, but it is inescapable.
Whatever part you play in this, enemy or ally, none of it will happen without you.
She couldn't
You
decide if
must
she
be
wanted to
ready.
be standing or not.
We will be waiting.
Alright. So, thusly ends the Voss stuff. Unless we do the flashpoint, and just so that you know, that chain starts here. I am going to do the starter for that. Well, let's just do it. It's not going to take that long. Oh, don't let me in. Don't let me in. Wait, we need this one over here. If we're going to do this. We need the one from the board to get the starter mission. Alright, hold on. We gotta abandon that. Let's hide that one. That one is next chapter. We're gonna accept this and come over here. And come in here.
Outsider, you received my message. I apologize if I appear unwelcoming. I am not accustomed to seeking help from your kind. I am left with little choice. 2 mystics and a team of Voss commandos are missing. They are in my charge. I must find them.
Alright.
Thank you. It has been some time since anyone spoke to me with such determination. I requested assistance from the Shrine Restoration Initiative to help me search, but they do not respond. It is no surprise. There is still much damage to repair, even though the invaders have gone. But it is no excuse. Their lack of attention is the cause of this situation. Until they see this, more will be lost. The initiative is slow to act. The mystics asked to begin work on the Shrine of Silence. They were ignored. They did not wish to wait for approval and disappeared in the ruins of the shrine. They have not returned. I have asked other commandos to help me find the missing. They refuse. They say the Shrine of Silence is cursed. There is none. We are commandos. It is our duty to shield the mystics, even from dangers we do not understand. That is why you are best suited for this task. You are not affected by what we Voss fear. You can guide the missing Voss out of the Shrine of Silence. Your concern is appreciated, but unnecessary. They are alive. I know it. They have to be. Go to the Shrine of Silence. You will see.
positive as you are, but okay. Alright, we are going to the Shrine of Silence, which you will find just over here. And rather than fight everyone on the way, we are going to stealth past these guys. And come up here. Now, you're going to literally fall down a hole when you enter this. Ding. Sort of. And that's a big hole. We are, however, going
You
to...
require medical attention.
Oh, really? Okay, you
lost
can
you
give me
there.
the support droid, then, well, hell. Roll selection, he can go in damage. I'm gonna grab this.
Be well.
That should make it even faster. Alright, boys, let's go. We're going to stealth what we can. Obviously, we cannot stealth past the fight. Who are you guys? Woo! Alrighty. Dead and dead. Right. Moving on along. We're going this way. Oh, you guys are very good at stealth detection. We probably can't stealth a lot in here. These later ones you can't really. But, okay, I'm a sucker to try. Alright, going to... go... And they're both gonna attack. I am fairly certain no matter which way we go, that's true. But, don't do damage. I'm in tank and we got choose a spot to save our hides when we fail to heal. Let me up here. Alright. Ooh, baby! Everybody came out to play.
Give me your best shot!
More shooting, less talking, Andronicus. Alright. Okay then, through this door we go. And oh, look, more friends to make. Let's take these guys out because we don't want them hanging around while we do the rest of this. There we go. Alright. So, this is a puzzle now. I don't know that I remember the exact solution here. Open the door. Okay. Alright. Open the door. I think we need this one. Okay, good. I think we also are gonna need this other flame again. Open the door. Grab that flame. So that door is open. We need to go through here. And... put that down.
Give me your best shot!
Alright, so that door's still open. Did this open the other door? Probably not. I probably need a flame for here. I need a flame for here. Let's kill these guys. And run back and forth trying to figure out the puzzle. Okay. Let's get... a flame from here. Open that door. That door is open. We got no flames there. Okay. So we need this flame. And the other one to give us the way to get the bonus boss, I think is what this is. And there's one there. Nope. Yes, we need the other one from down here. Oof. Pop. And go back up here.
Come closer.
A hidden door opened nearby. Well, you know, I don't see any nearby door, but we're going to need... Oh, wait. There it is. There it is. We're going to need the flame from in here to get back out.
The light will not save you.
Okay. Now we need to oh, okay. Now we just take this extra flame with us because we're gonna need it later. Hi, buddy. First boss.
Shooting.
That's how we do. We got Andronicus, who is level 20, so not totally maxed. No, I don't want to be in this. I don't want to be in this.
Defile. Decay.
There it goes. You're good so long as can I shield my combat droid? Nope, nope. out of the red circle, get out of the red circle, get out of the red circle. There is no getting out of that big red circle. Damn it. Alright, we're getting there.
Take that.
You're telling the Andronicus. So close. Alright, running out of the circle. Oh, there is no out of that circle. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Come on. Let's stop for a minute, make sure we heal up. Since nobody is healing us. Make sure Andronicus is in full health. Can't have our DPS going bye-bye. Then things get really slow. Alright.
Help us. No. Leave us. Filth. Famine.
Oh.
That is not ever.
Go. Okay. Let us talk to the
Please
droid
use all
first.
products only as intended.
Shell junk. Oh, and let's, since we have none, grab a med thing, just in case. Alright, that can get donated to the guild. That can go in the bank, 'cause I'm not going to be going and using that right now. I'm not that crazy. Alright. Let's see. Second. And we are going to have to work on that this weekend. Alright, let's close that. We are going this way.
See who wanders into our sanctuary. A marvelous prize.
Not a prize. Prey.
There's some really strange weirdness happening. Lots of things. Thought we took care of the dark entity.
How's this for shooting?
Wait, that was another one. I guess maybe we didn't. Alright. Here we go. Okay. That was all we needed to do there. We need to go this way. Like that. Alright. Took care of that. Now we need to go... Oof. Milk died. Go this way. It's a little dark and not so easy to see, and if you go off the edge you die, so it's worth going down. You need to navigate. Alright. Take care of that. We gotta go this way. Come down here. Oh, he's got threads up there. Okay. We're going this way. Because we need to go down the stairs without falling down the stairs, one would hope.
You are nothing, outsider.
And
How's this
now
for
you
shooting?
will perish.
Come over here. Speed this up a little.
Spirit. Oh, baby.
Okay.
Wait
okay,
for me.
okay.
Stop squirming.
Oh, baby.
Alright, where the spirit's gonna be this time?
Mother, I am sorry.
Corrupted spirit, you need to go away. Alright.
Stop squirming.
Oh, don't die on me now, Andronicus.
How's this for shooting?
Your struggling is pointless.
We're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done. Thank you, Joy. That was good, but poor Andronicus was about to die.
My pets.
Alright, so... Oh, we got some more experimental enhancers. Yeah, Zerg, I trust you that much. No. Alright, let's deconstruct that. Trash.
Later.
And put those down there. Alright, next we are going this way. And,
Please use all products only as intended.
Here all.
Be well.
Okay, now. Okay, okay. That's one way to get rid of them.
No trouble at all.
Alright. Not a big fan of these broken walkways, man. One wrong move. Alright, so we gotta go this way now. Whoa, whoa, stop running and... There we go. I wonder. Hey, that plane just up out of the floor underneath me. Alright. I'm gonna take care of that. That was quite rude of the plant. Alright, I need to go this way, it looks like. I'm trying not to miss. Oh, well, that's curious. I'm trying not to fall off the edge or miss the entrance. I don't remember exactly where it is for the boat spot. If we're doing it, we may as well get credit so I can get the achievement. There we go. Alright. Ahaha!
Do you require medical attention?
Oh, cell junk. And we are going to go this way for the bonus ball. Do not fall off. That would kind of ruin my moment. There we go. Find the broken bridge. Alright. That's the first part of that. For anyone that's new, I am very bad at maneuvering in games. I am very prone to walking into walls, driving into, over, under, whatever I can without intending to. So I do tend to be a little more careful when I...
How's this for shooting?
And if you were wondering, I am playing Tank Spec. My companion is set to GPS. So, really, I'm just sort of keeping them off the special droid who heals if we get an emergency situation. Thank him for that. And saves me from that. And letting my favorite pirate do the hard work. Let's, nope, let's just say goodbye to you. Thank you. Oh, wow. I don't think the Mystic likes me doing that. You come here. I'm not fighting you on that bridge. No, 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 no. Alright. I'm fairly certain that guy's too far down to any chance of collecting whatever that was, but it does not appear to be anything overly cry-worthy. Alright, let us proceed to gladness. Alright. Now, we are going to go up these stairs because I'm a sucker for completion work, and we're going to take out these guys.
How's this for shooting?
More shooting, let's talk there, Drowning is. Stop pulling me in there. can also be donated to the guild that does not have one.
Later.
Alright. Get out of this water. Continue on the path. And we go up here. Maybe some more plants. Oh my word! That's one tough plant, man! I don't understand that. Alright, let's get the big guns out. This guy's tougher than I thought. Alright. Kick him in the roots, I guess. That's how many shins to kick him in. Almost done. Almost done. Assassinate. There we go. That one is taken care of. Alright. Down we go. And we're going this way. Nobody fall off. So, the storyline involved Jedi being involved.
Please use all products only as intended.
But we are standing
Be well.
in what it just described in that overlay for the map as Sith Temple Ruins Antechamber. So clearly they both did. Okay, now this one is extra fun. The bridge, if the bridge only does this and repairs itself, if you lit that other altar, which is why we had to drag the light with us from the start. And now we get to the bonus boss. Alright, everybody here? We good? Let's do this. Alright. Hello, buddy. In and out. Over here, let's lit up. Oh. Probably not touching that thing, man. One at a time. Get out of the circle. You come here. I'm too busy in this spot. You'll run into you. Oh, this guy's a little tougher than I thought. How you doing, Andronicus? Okay. We'll here and work on this guy. For the moment.
That.
The last thing I want is Andronicus dying. Alright, that's that one. Whoa! Don't kill Andronicus! Damn! Dude, don't stand in the stupid! Man! You gotta watch out for your companions. They like to stand in stupid a lot. Alright, let's see. Now, we can go back over the bridge. And I think we are getting to
Please use all products
the
only
end,
as intended.
pretty much. Right, repair all. Everybody is all healed up. 22 minutes, that's more than I need for today.
Be well.
So let us let's do this so I don't have to fight in that corner.
Give me your best shot.
Very carefully over whatever this nonsense is. Oh, my droid is already fighting over there. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, the plant is over there. Stay in the corner. There we go. I do not like the broken walkways. They are very unhappy for me. I have enough trouble walking when the walkway is not broken. Alright, we are up to the final boss. Now, let's make sure that we are in good shape. Sell junk. I am going to... Sorry, folks, but I think we need Shay for this. Andronicus is a little slower and prone to dying. Or trying to die. Let's see. Where are you, Shay? Holy, Shay just not available. There she is. There she is.
You got it.
Much faster indeed, yes. which may keep us from dying. And away we go. I don't like these stairs at all.
Welcome.
Crazy guy! Look at you! Alright, let's do this. I don't remember what this fight is like. It's been a while. I've only done this one a couple times. But I do know enough to stay out of the red. As best I can. Nope. How you doing over there, Shay? Oh, extra things to take care of. Get them all. Alright, we got this. We're doing really good, actually. Whoa, what is that? Oh no, let go of me. Let go of me. What in hell is that? I don't remember this fight at all. Oh, now I'm seeing visions. Have flashbacks to craziness. From my class story. Alright. I'm in red. I'm in lots of red. That's not good. How's she doing? She's okay. Okay, Shay, we're gonna get you some help. Hold on. Nobody die. Crap. There you go, Shay. Did that not heal Shay? Why did that not heal Shay? Oh, it helped a little. Okay, get out of the red. Get it, Shay, get it! There we go. That's how you take care of that guy. Oh, wait, okay. Pick that. Thank you, Shay. That was much appreciated. Alright. The curse. Alright. And I do believe that is the end and we can exit area. It said speak to Jin Su, so we are going back up to that building. We'll finish this conversation and we will be starting on Ord Mantell. Look at Johnny's back.
Be careful.
Miss me, huh?
Of course I did. Alright, let us grab our mount and head on up into the main area over here and finish off the last thing for Voss. I can't redo the little special things like feeding the baby Marwar and whatnot, but we can
What happened?
finish this.
Where are they? Temsu and the others. Dad, they are all gone. Because of me. It is if I killed them myself. I should have stopped them. I should have followed them when they would not listen. I should not have waited to find them. So many chances to do the right thing. And I failed them all.
Alright.
How can you know that? It is impossible now. Temsu. He was everything I did not expect in a son. Contemplative, cautious. I wanted a fearless child. He could sense my disappointment. He followed the others into the Shrine of Silence to show me I was wrong. I was proud. I did not stop him. The Shrine Restoration Initiative is to blame for the death of Temsu, Radaki, and the others as much as I am. I will not accept their judgment, but I must be punished for what I did to my own child. Your words are meaningless. I will find a way to make amends. I will go to an outpost in the Nightmare Lands. If I can spare another commando from meeting the same fate as my son, I will gladly take their place. Your service has come to an end, outsider. Your efforts are appreciated.
Alrighty.
We would do well to be more accepting of your kind. As long as we turn our backs on the unknown, the unfamiliar, we will be met with sorrow.
And that is the end of that, and the crate from the will be a deco. Ooh, and one again I don't have yet in the guild. So we are now going to back to the stronghold. I'm going to donate these decos to the guild because I don't have them there. So let's do that before I forget I have them. Alright. Yes. Yes. And yes. Alright. Also, the steak, the to-go order, the abandoned to-go order, and the peppery slime guard are parts of achievements. One of them is going to get you a mini pet. You're gonna have to find the teeny tiny Marwar. He is so cute, and he is back behind the buildings in the town proper. He's not that hard to find. If you wander around, you will find him. Very close to where the Republic landing is. And the other is to have a picnic up near the area where we did the water thing. And I would suggest Eleva has some great guides for those if you want to do them. I already have them done, so I can't really show you them. I don't think they work again once you've done them. But I did show you where those parts come from so that you knew what to see, what to look for when doing that. We're going to put these things in here. And tomorrow, I originally had planned to do Assassin's Creed, because we usually do only 2 days of the Old Republic on stream, but they announced yesterday during the live stream they are going to do a big PTS thing, and I haven't decided yet if I will go do that or if I will play Assassin's Creed, but we will be live. I will start at 10, which is a little before the PTS thing, or just about when the PTS thing is starting. So I will know by time I start. And we may just go do that for an hour or two and then swap over, or we may do that and then keep playing, but it is our chance to try to check out the new stronghold we've got coming on Dantooine that is part of that new stuff, and I would love to see that in person. Seeing it on video is great, but they're never quite as good as seeing them in person. Anyway, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I greatly appreciate it if you enjoy my streams. If you have a game suggestion or even if you are playing the Old Republic, and I have characters on all the servers, so it doesn't matter what server, and there is a quest that needs to be done that you can't do on your own, and you are on when I am streaming, I am also happy to play along with you and do that. I know that the veteran chapters can be hard for people at first. I actually have not finished them all myself because I have decided that I want to do them solo. So the only ones I've got done veteran I have done solo and not brought a friend along, but I am happy to do them alongside someone else and help out. I obviously play mostly a tank, but I have operatives as well, so if we're having trouble we could probably pull one of those on and see about that if there's need for a little extra healing. I am a really crappy healer, so I would not hold my breath on that option, but I am fairly decent at them with my tank. Anyway, join my Discord if you want to chat, if you want to see about finding a time to get help with something when I'm streaming, or just want to chat about games in general. Star Wars The Old Republic is the only MMO I am playing regularly now. I was playing Dune Awakening. I still play it a little bit, but mostly as a solo game. I'll be honest, it's just sad to me. Most of my friends have decided it's not worth their time anymore. And I understand that because the endgame content really is not there yet. Give it a few years and they might have that if they survive that long. But if not, well, you never know. Other than that, I play RPGs of lots of flavors. Assassin's Creed, Star Wars is always a big winner. Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, even Star Wars Outlaws, which I absolutely loved. I am afraid I think that K, Nyx, and ND5 got robbed on that one. They would have been great to have another game for, I think, but, you know, that's me. Also, Mass Effect. I am looking forward to The Expanse, as well as Exodus. And if you haven't heard of Exodus, come join me in Discord and ask me about it. I am more than happy to chat about it all day long. Alright, I am going to get out of here, get some stuff done, and I will get the VOD posted and brought over to YouTube as well for posterity's sake. Have a great day, and hope to see you back tomorrow. Bye.